Good.
So you're streaming board games.
I am streaming board games. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight we are back as the dirty, dirty rebels running from the might of the Galactic Empire. I mean, look, if I could play as the Empire in this and hunting down rebels, I would. But alas, I'm not.
Yeah, well.
Yes, no, welcome. We are continuing our campaign in the Legends of the Alliance. We'll go over where we kind of left off in a moment. But what I will
I believe you cheated because you beat IG88.
I will say there was a couple of rule misplays that I'd done, and that was more to do with moving through water rather than me just beating IG88. If you're moving in and out of rough terrain, or water in this particular case, you spend one extra movement point going in or out of water. So that's just my own slight error. I will remember that for this time, if water appears again.
Slight error or slight unfair advantage?
Calculation. So first off, since the last stream, I just want to say thank you for the follow, Neatly Tangled. Which is surprising, I thought you were already following me. But okay. Welcome to the Sentinels. Thank you if you are watching this post. Please do consider coming and watching live, regardless of whether you're over on YouTube or on Twitch. I still need to add the YouTube details to the Twitch profile. I'll do this over the weekend. Probably, maybe. Don't hold me to it. I have no idea. I procrastinate a lot of the time. So,
I have a lot to do today. Now I have a lot to do tomorrow.
yeah. The me today is like tomorrow me can worry about it and hate me later.
Oh, that's a tomorrow Ronzi problem.
Well, tomorrow Ronzi is thinking that fucking past Ronzi. The present Ronzi is usually thinking that fucking past Ronzi. Why the fuck does he do this to me? No. Either way, still, like, if you can come over and watch live, it would be much appreciated. You get to interact with me here and throw up in chat just how terrible I am. I don't know, something along those lines. That's not an invitation.
If you're going to throw up, do it at the end of it.
I was gonna say, that is not an invitation for you to throw insults at me in the chat, Chris.
No, I'll do it via voice.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be trying to sort out the affiliate stuff this weekend as well. So hopefully that soon will be... Son of a bitch. Hopefully soon that there will be sorted and ready to go. And once that is, I then actually need to start getting around to getting the paint stuff. And I actually have to buy paint brushes and shit like that.
Canvases.
I don't need canvases. I'm not going to be Bob Ross. I can't make happy little... I can't make happy little trees.
God. To make happy little bushes.
God damn it, Nappa.
Oh, right.
So, for the upcoming stream, obviously tomorrow there isn't going to be one. This is the day I normally have off. Just the last few weeks have been an exception to that. Sunday... it looks like we do actually have another raid going. So, yeah, look forward to that. Another raid in Destiny. This will be the... I want to say the last one, but it probably won't because there's still like 2 raids that aren't leaving, I think. Right? I think Wish, the last Wish is staying, and there's one other that's staying, isn't there? Yeah, actually that's a fair point. You don't really care.
I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Yeah. So this weekend will be Spire of Stars, if I'm correct in saying.
Sure.
Yeah. It will be a raid of some description. There might be other stuff as well. We might do Scourge of the Past again. But we will see. It very much depends on time allows because on a Sunday it's very time sensitive. Anyway, let us get into this and stop me just blathering. We're just not going to get anywhere. We're already a little behind on time.
So we're 7 minutes in and we haven't done a damn thing yet.
I technically should have started at 8, but I was in another call. So, what you going to do? Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, we got the Rebel Recon reward card. We went to the captain of the Freedom Fighter. And he was glad for the help against Ares. Rebel Recon. When a hero draws a card from the supply, when it draws a supply card, he draws 1 additional supply card. He chooses 1 to keep and places the other on the bottom of the supply deck. I now think before going live, I should have got myself a drink. So, just for clarity, we'll just quickly shuffle the deck of supply cards, at least that way. There's no impropriety. It's going to be up the top out the way out of here. So, now this Rebel Recon, I think, is just a global reward that all of the heroes at the table get. I could be wrong. It doesn't say it should be assigned to any one particular hero or not. Level ups, yeah. So we took, obviously, defensive stance for Dyla. And that is, when you use Foresight, I get to apply +1 block to my defense roll. Foresight is I can use a stamina when I'm defending to reroll 1 of the defense dice. And then after an attack targeting you is resolved, if I suffered no damage, I become focused. And then Shayla, we took Proximity Strike, is exhaust this card while attacking with a melee weapon. You may choose... you may force the defender to reroll 1 defense dice of your choice. Then you may reroll 1 attack dice. So, if I don't like the result of whatever I'm fighting, I can force them to...
cheat.
Yes. No. What are you talking about?
Said yes.
Shush. So, we've got a cup... Yeah, what on earth is going on here? Whatever. It should be fine for the cameras. For the camera. So, we picked up Vibra Knuckle. I think I can actually see what's in my inventory. Yeah, so we got the, I think we picked up Vibra Knuckles, and we got a combat knife. Or I think it was the Hidden Blade? Yeah, the Hidden Blade we got, from the reward for last mission. And obviously we bought the Vibro Knuckles because Vibro Knuckles were nice. 2 cleave damage, +2 damage, and pierce 2 bleed. So Vibro Knuckles we're going to give to Shayla. Now they can't be modded. But the same mods are going to get applied to the other people. So the extended haft will be on Dyla. So her weapon automatically gets Pierce 1 because it already has reach on the plasteel staff. And we're going to give the shock emitter to Shayla. Okay, that's interesting. I need to just quickly check a rules reference already. I want to see what deplete means. I think depleting turns it 180. Or removes it from the particular mission you're doing. Can't remember which. Deplete. When a card is depleted, it is flipped face down and cannot be used for the remainder of the mission. At the end of each mission, all depleted cards are flipped face up. Okay. Alright, so this Hidden Blade is a one-time use. Deplete this card at the start of your activation. Choose an adjacent hostile figure. That figure suffers 2 damage and becomes weakened. Alright, so that's not nearly as good, but we'll still give that to Dyla. She'll then have another thing. But the combat knife we'll keep with Shayla, which is a reusable one that does damage equal to a green dice roll. So that is always good. We are back. We're still on Ord Mantell. So, the mountainous mid-rim planets. Okay, let's think about the Black Suns. So, select a briefing. Race against time. So, we will be taking Monsieur Solo.
Wait, did you say Black Suns?
Yep, the Black Sun.
Isn't that a gang we beat up in Old Republic online?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain Ord Mantell is a planet that you go to.
Yeah, but no, they were on Terrace, though.
Was
Not
it Terrace?
Coruscant.
Were they on Coruscant, or were they not on the planet that was like completely machinery? The one that has like the giant robot as the world boss.
Was that not Coruscant?
No, because Coruscant is... Isn't that not a later planet? Which is
That's the second world you go to as the for the Republic, because you start off on either
Oh,
Jedi planet. Or...
no, then Coruscant. No, because you don't go there as the Empire.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of the one where you go as where you can go as the Empire and as the Alliance.
Not Belsavis.
Corellia. Is it Corellia?
Yeah, I think so.
The
That's
one...
the one where they make all the weapons.
The one with the one that's more like the casino planet.
Nar Shaddaa?
Might be Nar Shaddaa. It's the one that the Ord the Hutt cartel moon orbits.
Yeah, Nalhada and Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa, Shaddaa. Whatever will be. That's right, yes. Now I remember.
That's it. Everyone dies, Hutt's included.
But also aren't the Black Suns the group that Darth Maul joins?
I don't know. I
From
haven't seen or
Rogue
read
One.
anything. I didn't watch Rogue One.
Not Rogue One. The Han Solo.
I didn't watch Han Solo either.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we've got Han Solo and we're on Ord Mantell, so... It took time, a heap of credits, and a willing blind eye, but some sympathetic Ord Mantell ruffians tracked down the lead on Captain Darpik's star map. It's set in a safe house, while the local thugs who stole it tried to renegotiate with the Empire. Tried and failed. You now have a limited window in which to attempt a intercept the ground convoy before the map reaches the planet's Imperial relay station. If relayed and decoded, this map could reveal the rebellion's most vulnerable secrets. Oh, so it's our map. I thought we were stealing an Imperial's map. Alright, let's begin the mission. We'll set up the mission, then I'm just going to quickly run, grab a drink because I'm parched already. You trek along worn footpaths and over the canyon, trying to keep a low profile with the anti-vehicle weapons you've brought. Anti-vehicle weapons? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we need tiles 2B, 5B, 7B, 11B, 8... Oh my god, that's a lot of tiles. Anyway, 2B. I think that was one we had from yesterday? Or last week even? It's 21, no. It's 25, that's 26. We don't need any 20s. Don't need any of those either. Let's put all those down there. So, you know, very quickly, I have looked into Imperial Assault on Tabletop Simulator, and it looks like I've garnered some interest from a number of people. Chris here included.
Jawohl.
So, yeah, it is highly likely that I'll end up doing a couple of things on there. I just need to obviously run through the game with them off stream, so we're not slowing things down and I'm not having to sit there and read instruction manuals to them all. Nope, that's 4. 7. Woohoo, 7, there's a piece. 5. Hey, 5, there's another piece. 28 isn't needed. 23 isn't needed. 4 isn't needed. That's Hoth. That is not the right expansion. That's not right. That's not needed either. Okay. Pop all of those in there. So, to the second box. So, welcome to those of you just joining. Just setting up for the mission. We are trying to hunt down the plans. That apparently have been stolen, and it looks like the Empire have stolen the rebels' plans. And we have to try and get them back. Let's turn those face up, and face down, even. Lots of beeps. Let's just do that there. Is this? Ooh, this is one of them, isn't it? Yes. 2. We got 2, 5, and 7, so I need 11. Anyway, I was going to talk to you. This is going to be completely off topic for the moment. No, you haven't actually missed a book, by the way.
When does Servant of the Shard show up then?
Servant of the Shard is the next book in that particular series. Though technically, so originally it was part of that series. But what ended up happening was when Salvatore ended up writing the Cell Swords trilogy. The one that the series that focuses on Artemis and Terry and Jarl Axel. He moved that book to being the first book in that series. So yeah. But yeah, so and I will say Cadley makes a reappearance in that one. Because obviously at the end of, and this is, sorry for spoiling for anyone who is going to read this.
The books have been out long enough, I think.
Oh.
We're past the point of spoiler alerts.
Yes. Because what was it? At the end of Passage Unto Dawn? Was it Passage Unto Dawn, or was it in The Silent Blade? Where I think it was Passage Unto Dawn was where they started the trek back towards Cadley, right?
Yeah. And then Jarl Axel gets his hands on Crenshinabon. And then we move to the stories of Drunken Wolfgar and Random Ass Peasant Girl.
Was that in The Silent Blade? Was when Jarl Axel gets Crenshinabon? Because obviously the end of Passage Unto Dawn is when they rescue Wolfgar.
Yeah, then Silent Blade then.
Oh yeah, because it was during the Silent Blade when Wolfgar left the group, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And ends up just in Luskan as a drunkard. Yes. I'm not even paying any fucking attention to what I'm looking at here.
The Random Adventures of Peasant Girl, who seems to be some sort of witch.
Oh, you mean her forlorn lover?
Lovers plural.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah, it just. I'm sure that story will eventually become important, but right now it's just kind of like, hey, by the way, peasants exist in this world too, not just epic heroes.
Yeah, so a lot of so you're gonna start seeing him because again, he has kind of done it. He kind of done it with the Clerics Quintet. He starts exploring more stories of other characters outside of the heroes, but they are still important. I know it's probably not what you're looking for, but it pays off in the end. Trust me. I do feel sorry for Morik, though. He gets the short end of a very short stick.
I'm sure he had it coming.
Oh yeah, no, he does. So, if I remember correctly, obviously by now he's lost Aegis Fang, hasn't he?
Just recently, yeah. He got kicked out of the Cutlass and
Puddles.
Jackalpool Puddles or whatever his name is.
Josie Puddles.
Josie Puddles, that's it. Gave it to the pirates who then sailed away.
Miss Cree, right?
Yeah, and other rubes just tried to kill Dudamont.
Oh, I mean that's a common theme for Mr. Dudamont.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you spend your life chasing down pirates. They tend not to like that.
Pretty much. I think I have all of the pieces from this particular box. I'm gonna have to start piecing this together so I can see what I'm fucking missing. So I know what I need to build. Alright. Map. There. 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 You're over here somewhere. I think you're there. And this is what? That's a 32. So you're there or something. Alright.
Or something.
Alright. Whoop. That was 32. Why do I not have another 32? God damn it, Napper. Oh, I was fucking holding it, you plum. There's that, and then I had two end pieces, which I think are the 36s. There's a 36. Is there a 36 here? Yep. 36 and a 36. So that there means I'm just missing a single piece, which is the 11, which might be one of the ones in here. Here we go. And there was a door. You know, a door across there. Dan Phasmic. Yeah, I think I said it before, but the one misgiving about this is they really needed to just let you know what pieces you needed for each mission before you start them. In my mind, anyway. I mean, so we set up. So we are bringing anti-vehicle weapons. So, the cliff walls provides welcome shade from the overbearing heat. But your water flasks have already begun to run low. As you round the bend, you spot the Imperial transport below, crawling along the winding canyon floor. Somewhere inside that husk of steel is Captain Darpik's stolen star map. You level off a small area on the cliff and set up the mortar just like Lieutenant Talcon taught you. As the transporter nears the bend, you double-check your aim and drop the heavy anti-tank rounds. One hero tests might, one hero tests sight. One hero tests wrench. Limited to 2 tests per hero. Okay. Or if we have Shayla do might. And we'll have Shayla do might and wrench. And we'll have Dyla do sight. So let's do them one at a time. So blue, blue, green. Do it on cam. Alright, we've got 3 successes so far. We'll do the sight next, which is blue, green, yellow. Dyla's test. We got 1 success from that. And then blue, yellow for the wrench for Shayla. Right, we got 4 successes. The heavy shells strike the front of the transport with an explosion that echoes throughout the canyon. When the dust settles, you find you've blown the tracks off the vehicle, stopping it dead. Smoldering, but still functional, the main gun lurches to life, seeking its targets. Place a red Imperial mission token as indicated. This is the main gun. The main gun suffers 4 damage. It's a yellow Imperial token. Yeah, red Imperial token. They're saying the token goes there and has suffered 4 damage. A squadron of stormtroopers pushes forward, searching for whoever fired the shells. Deploy a regular stormtrooper group as indicated. Assign it a color. Alright. Troop boys. One, 2, 3, and god damn it, there was a set of cards I didn't get out. Troop, scum. Rebels, passives, which I don't think I'm going to need, but I'll have them out anyway. Let's just move those along a little bit so I can put these all up here. I'll keep those because I need those quickly. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Stormtroopers. Keep that down here. Screw it, this will be group 17. Alarmed by the attack, more Imperial forces swarmed to inspect the damage. Yep. Ooh, elite Ugnaught Tinkerer. Okay, and that means I need to find the Ugnaught model, which I think is in this bag. Let's get out parts of this Rancor so it's out of my fucking way. Here we go. And another Ugnaught. Even more of this bloody Rancor out the way. I might as well just put the frickin' thing together at this point. Really? Huh, there's only one Ugnaught. Unless I put... This is an Ugnaught in here. Yeah, there is, okay. Right at the bloody bottom of this pile of people. Ah, come on. Come on, Ugnaught. You can make it. Alright, Rancor. Sorry, out the way, buddy. You're in the way. You're just a mess. Seriously hope I don't end up having to fight this fucking Rancor. That's not going to be a pretty fight.
Rancors is fun. That's what I'm getting ready to do.
You fight a Rancor in that one? I can't remember.
You can. I mean,
should you?
Story-wise, they want you to kind of stealth past it, but
you are not stealth.
me and stab Rancor.
me haven't want experience.
Exactly.
I'm sure you would still get experience even if you snuck past a Rancor, man.
Yeah, maybe, but doesn't sound so good when you're chilling in the cantina later. Yeah, so I snuck past a Rancor the other day. Yeah, I fucking murdered a Rancor.
Whoa, bro! I totally stabbed one. Well, what happened? It ate me! Oh, dear me. Fucking me.
Yeah, there are worse ways to die.
Yeah, Sarlacc.
I was specifically thinking being knocked into a Starlight pit accidentally by a blind man. Granted, I know he didn't actually die, but...
No. Oop, fuck. I knocked that one for 6. No, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, that's gonna be fucking blue 5.
Not according to the internet now.
No, because that was Extended Universe.
As of a couple days ago, the internet seems to think he's alive because of something that's been airing.
Oh, fucking... Yeah, okay. God damn it. Why did... No, don't... Please don't break my sorting of all things. And
Your sorting hat.
shit sticks. I might have to get some wood glue.
Don't you?
Fucking glue all this together. Alright. It's not the right number, but it will do. This ingot is now blue 6. Where are you going? You're going there. Oh, hello! Fuck my life.
Do you have to fight the Rancor?
No! No! I would probably say it's worse.
2 Rancors?
No.
5 Rancor.
Oh, you'll see what I'm fighting.
Is it Darth Barris?
It is not Darth Barris. I would probably say it's worse than Darth Barris.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hit points, what with being the size of a planet.
Oh, apprentice!
Where the Drummoncast general chat was always so hilarious.
Fucking love drum and curse. Here they are. Ah, fuck my life. It's now or never. I am gonna fight HK droids.
Oh, which models?
They're HK assassin droids.
Shouldn't they be up to like
Probably about 100.
100 though?
Yeah, something like that. With your target disabled and the element of surprise still on your side, you grab your satchel charges and scramble down the rocky scree to engage the Imperial forces and breach the vehicle. Deploy the rebels. Objective: breach the Imperial, or breach the vehicle door. And we're ready. So, fucking A. I got 2 HKs, 3 Stormtroopers, an Ungot Tinkerer and an Elite Ungot Tinkerer. This is gonna suck!
Maybe if you weren't attacking Imperial shit, this wouldn't happen to you.
Screw you! Before we go anywhere, though, I'm gonna go and get that drink. So... I will be back in a moment.
Oh god, he's back.
Huh?
Nani?
Nani? Sorry, just messaging the other half, just making sure everything is sorted. And I just got another message that I will answer. But I mean, if you are listening... where is... Sarah, I think you messaged me. This is Imperial Assault. And what am I doing? I want to go back to this, don't I? Alright.
Your name should be Assaulting the Imperial.
True. So this is not quite a video game. You can search up Legends of Alliance. It's on any of like Play Store or the Google Play or the App Store. Also, you can throw up messages in Twitch chat if you're a member of Twitch. I'm not sure. Rather than sending me direct messages.
You might be able to just send them anonymous. I don't think you actually have to sign in to comment.
Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't have... I don't think I've got follower mode set on, so you should be able to just message on there, but... If that's easier, or you can still send me messages directly. That's fine. But this is Legends of the Alliance. It is an app that you can play in conjunction with your board game. Because this board game traditionally is 2 to 5 players. It allows you to play this basically play it single player. They created specific campaigns for it. Alright, so, it's the Rebels' turn. We are very limited in where we can go. It's annoying because we're all fucking melee.
Have you considered standing in front of the giant cannon?
I would... That actually reminds me, can I actually interact with that? The main gun creaks and following your movements. A rebel can attack the main gun, 10 health, defense, 1 black die. Okay, so we can... we can actually attack it, and that's probably going to be a good thing to do. But yeah, I mean, I can send you the link to the Play Store after I've finished here. But it does require you to actually own a physical copy of the game and its expansions to actually use. Anyway, Shayla. We're going to use her Mandalorian whip. And she's going to drag this HK unit towards her. Wow, 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 wee, wah, wee, wah. Yep. She's just going to drag the HK unit towards her to there. And then she is going to attack, and I'm going to use... I'm going to use my Duelist's Blade for this one. So there's a green and a yellow dice. Move that out the way now. Right, green and yellow? Yeah, green and yellow. Alright, we've got a Surge. We've got 2 Surge and a Damar. Ooh, I needed to roll a black dice for these guys. My bad. Alright. Anyway, we rolled 2 Surges, 1 damage. They rolled 1 defense. Oh, fuck me. Solo, where's your card, old buddy, old pal? Solo's card. My hand Solo. Oh, that's only when that's distracting. Okay, and cunning and return fire. So we use Pierce 1. And I'm going to exhaust the shock emitter. To apply +1 damage, so we're at 2 damage. We've taken this for Pierce 1, which will negate this damage, or this block, so we're at 2 damage. And then we will use this to add an extra damage, so that's 3 damage to the HK droid. And so, if you are still watching it, if you have signed up to Twitch, please do feel free. And anyone else watching, please do feel free to drop a follow. Obviously, come back again. Fridays will be board game streams. It might increase, it definitely won't decrease, but I might increase the number of nights I do board game streams. We will see. And obviously, there is other content that is done throughout the week. Alright, so that's my first attack. I will use again the Mandalorian whip, and I will push the other HK droid to here. And I will attack that one, this time with the Vibro Knuckles, which again is a yellow and a green dice, and this HK obviously again is rolling on black.
Always bet on black.
Indeed. Alright, so it had 2 Surge. I got 2 Surge, 3 damage, and it rolled a Surge negation. Alright. That's fine. Then I will apply the one surge that is remaining to be... 5 damage to this HK droid.
Damn.
Yeah, so the Vibro Knuckles have the abilities of Cleave 2 damage, plus 2 damage, or Pierce 2 and Cause Bleed.
So basically, they are a kill device.
Yeah, but you can't mod these weapons, so... either...
Do you really need to?
I was hoping, I don't have to check, is there... Okay, I wouldn't have actually been able to do it, which is slightly annoying.
Can I mod the Vibro Knuckle with lightsaber bits somehow?
Trying to think. No, I wouldn't have actually been able to do what I was hoping to do from the looks of things, unless there is... Nope, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I would have needed one more die. Basically, I wanted to use the... I wanted to do plus 2 damage and plus 2 on cleave. To basically kill both HK droids in one. But we'll do the 2 damage, 5 damage to this HK assassin droid. Killing it. And then I will exhaust the combat knife. For another strain. And I will... Basically, it is allowing me to roll 1 green dice. And I'm going to use it on this assassin droid. And do damage equal to the number of damage that I roll from this dice. Come on, 2. There we go. 2 damage. We have killed the HK units. That's what we like to see.
No, we don't like to see dead HK units.
You love...
HK units are our friends.
You love to see it. You love to see it. And that is Shayla's turn. So from... Reposit allows me to recover one of my one stamina point. Okay. So Stormtroopers. The Black Stormtrooper unit. So, they will move 4 to attack the healthy... To attack the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage. Alright, so... 1, and we'll just have him attack Shayla. Okay, so distracting. While a friendly figure is defending and you're adjacent to the targeted space, apply +1 dodge to the defense results. So that is Han Solo's ability, so I automatically get +1 dodge. We have a black dice, and Stormtroopers are rolling a blue and a green. It hits. It didn't get any surges, but we negated 2 damage. So we take 1 point of damage on Shayla. I'm going to put the damage over here on my character sheets. But we are 1 point of... We've taken 1 point of damage. And then it will move 2 to reposition 4. 1, 2. That is its best position. Okay, next one. So we've that one's moved. 1. Well, I mean, they can see Shayla doesn't need to move. Oh no, it will attack Dahlia actually. Once again, we already get auto dodge, or the auto the auto dodge, whatever it is, from Solo's cunning ability. Doesn't matter. Wow, that would have been 4 straight up damage, but we got the negate attack, so Dahlia is fine.
You activated a trap card.
Indeed. And then he's going to reposition 2 to 4. 1. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, you need to move 1 more. And then this final Stormtrooper unit will attack Dahlia again because she's still the healthiest. He doesn't need to move because he's got a clear line of sight on her. Ooh, wow, okay. Dahlia's taken 3 points of damage from that attack.
Owie.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, she's currently her health pool is 22. The reason being is that her normal health is 12, but because I'm only playing as 2 heroes, both my heroes have these plus 10s up here, so there's plus 10 health. And then he's going to reposition 2, and he is now no longer in line of sight of anything. Alright. Finish. Alright, so it's Dyla's turn. Oh wait, she should be focused because that first attack had no damage done to her. Bring focus down here, and just so we are aware, I'll put focused by her thing. Focused is whenever I declare an attack or attribute test, I add a green dice to the dice pool. A green die to the dice pool, I should say. And there's a quote on here, it says, "Trust your feelings. Obi-Wan Kenobi and New Hope." Anyway, so, Dyla, we need to move you and get you in range so you can hit some things. Problem is, everything's kind of split up. How far can you move? You can move for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would get you in good standing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Alright, so she's gonna move. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to attack El Stormtroopo here.
El Stormo di Troopero.
Indeed. Her attacks are a green and a yellow dice. But we are focused, so we add another green dice to the dice pool. And the Stormtroopers roll on blacks. I think that's a dead Stormtrooper. We're now no longer focused, so I'll just flip that over and return. Well, I'll leave this flipped up. I'll return this to here. But that was 6 damage to a Stormtrooper that has 3 health.
Poor Stormtrooper.
It only rolled 1 on its defense dice, so it took 5 points of damage killing it. But
He's just trying to do his job, and you come along and murder him.
murder, murder, murder. Oh no, it would have done it. It would have done all 6 because of the extended haft gives me Pierce 1 because the weapon already has reach. So it took 6 points of damage. I doubled its health. Overkill. All right, so
Will and awareness.
the Ugnaught Tinkerer spark algorithm at the end of this activation. I forgot to actually have a look at that. Damn it. Anyway, at the end of this activation, the closest rebel within 2 spaces of the drunk droid suffers 1 fatigue. Spot willed. If a junk droid companion is on the map, it becomes focused. Otherwise, place it in this figure's space. Is that the junk droid? No, that's the junk droid. Junk in the trunk.
Oh, show him your junk, you say. What for you?
Oh, dear me. Alright, so yeah. It's on this space here. The junk droid moves 4 to attack the closest healthy rebel. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it did not attack, it moves 8 spaces toward the closest healthy rebel. Oh, that would be Mr. Solo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's about as far as it can go. Okie dokie, my friend. This guy is then going to move 2 to attack the closest healthy rebel. 1, 2. And then does it have line of sight? I would have line of sight on Shayla. And this guy is firing a blue and a yellow. Shayla is rolling on blacks for defense. Alright, so because it's next to Mr. Solo, we negate one of the surges. We're blocking the 1 damage, but we still have a surge. What surges does it have? It has Pierce 1 and Bleed. Alright, so it pierces, so it does 1 damage to Shayla. That reminds me, we've got 2 med packs. That's good to know. So I got 2 chances to heal. Alright. Finish. Because it's already done 2 actions. It can't move to hide. Mwahaha. Anyway, it is... I'm gonna go with Mr. Solo. What can Mr. Solo do? 1, 2. Then I can take a shot at that particular Tinkerer. Because his drunk droid isn't going to do anything between now and then. So, 1, 2. So we've called off our movement, so it adds 4 points to his movement pool. And then Han is going to attack this guy here. And Han attacks with a blue and 2 greens. The Ungot Ugnaught is on 2 defense. It was on black defense dice. Ooh, wow.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, so.
I put something in chat.
Thanks. Okay, so. Plus. I'll do +2 damage. Gives 5 damage, but it defends against 2 of it, so it does 3 damage to the Ugnaught, and it doesn't kill it. That is slightly annoying. 3 damage to the Ugnaught. It is still alive. And then Han is going to retreat back here. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so when... Oh, yeah, I was... this was meant to take, Shayla was meant to take a strain for being next to the junk droid. Okay, so when this drunk droid enters a space adjacent to a rebel, that rebel suffers 1 damage, limits once per rebel. Okay, well it's already beside one, but if the junk companion is on the map, it becomes focused. Oh, okay, I see. So it's just if it is on the map. Oh, and it doesn't even count as a move for this guy. That is, that's rather mean that it doesn't count as a use of one of its abilities. Okay, so, anyway, it's now focused. The junk droid moves forward to attack the closest healthy rebel. That there would be Mr. Solo. It's focused, so he gets 2 green dice, but Han is rolling the white dice. Ooh, Han takes 3 damage. Pop 3 damage on Han. So we know how much damage we've taken. Okay, and then... take that off because it's no longer focused. It then moves 1 to attack the closest healthy rebel. It doesn't need to move, but it's going to attack Shayla as she is the healthiest at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. There's +1 damage on it. So Han actually took 4 damage. God damn it. God damn it, Han. I should have just killed that fucking droid. Shayla is rolling black, and we're just 1 green this time around. Cunning allows me to get +1... Well, this +1 surge doesn't matter, it has no surge abilities. Okay, Shayla doesn't take any damage. We've negated the 2 damage that it does, which is always good. And then it moves 2. 1, 2. And he will shoot at Shayla as well. And this guy uses a blue and a yellow dice. Shayla is still rolling on black. Obviously, we do get the dodge will come into effect this time around. Ooh, okay. Doesn't matter. Shayla is going to take 2 extra points of damage. One, two. And that is the Ugnaught Elite's attack. Shayla is going to have her attack, and I'm going to activate Responsiveness. Exhaust this card and gain at the start of your activation to gain 1 movement point. So I'm going to first have her attack the droid beside us. It has no defense, so it's just a straight up yellow and green. That droid is dead. I'm then going to use her 1 point of movement to shift to here. And actually, no, we're not going to shift down to here. Because you can still attack through that. There is just line of sight. It's just movement. I can still have line of sight. And I'm going to bash this Ungot in the face with my Vibro Knuckles. So again, that's a yellow and a green. And the Ungot is rolling on a black dice for defense. Oop. Hang on. We just had a single surge on there. Surge and 3 damage. And he rolled 2 damage. Or 2 block. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply... I'm going to use the 2 Pierce and Bleed. What does Bleed do? So, during your activation, after you resolve an action other than the actions listed below, you suffer 1 fatigue. I mean, that's fair. It's just going to discard the condition. And we'll just say, and we're just showing that you're obviously bleeding there, old chap. And that is Shayla's activation. And
Yeah, could you have a more British accent?
tally ho, old chap. Spiving what? And now we have Dyla. Alright, we're gonna activate move. So 1, 2. Alright, yeah, and it took 2 points of damage. I should note that down as well for prosperity. Because we did use Pierce. So it's bleeding with 2 points of damage done to it. Okay, and what can we do here? We're just going to attack, and we're going to attack the damage Ugnaught Tinkerer. The one that's almost dead, the one that's got 1 point of life. Wow, we got 3 surges, 1 damage, and 1 block. So we're going to add... Well, it's already got 1 pierce, so that's ignored, that's fine, so it's dead. I don't need to do anything else with the surges, so that's fine. The Ugnaught is dead. That up there, put that there. And she still has 2 points of movement. So we are going to move to there at the very least. And we will end there. I have a feeling that gun is going to fucking attack. So, the smouldering main gun fires. Roll 1 red die. The closest rebel figure in line of sight of the main gun, ignoring figures, suffers damage equal to the result. That would be Shayla. So 1 red dice. 2 points of damage. Onto Shayla. That takes her up to 5 damage. And the gun took 2 points of damage. I think that takes it up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5, 6. So we'll just switch it out for a 5. Has the gun suffered 10 damage? No, it has not. Round 2. Alright. Shayla is going to activate. We are going to use the Hidden Blade. So, we deplete this card. At the start of your activation, choose an adjacent hostile figure. That figure suffers 2 damage and is weakened. We're going to be doing it to the Ugnaught, so it now has 4 damage on it. And not only is it bleeding, it is also weakened. Is this weakened state? Yes. Weakened. So, while attacking, apply -1 surge. While defending, apply -1 dodge. Discard this condition at the end of your activation. Alright, so. I probably should have rolled a defense dice there for that fucking attack, but whatever. Never mind. Shit happens, I'm not going to wreck on it. Shayla is going to punch the Ugnaught. Green, yellow, we got black.
Punch the not yellow. Punch it. Punch the Ugnaught.
Yep. Tame the Ugnaught. Tame the Ugnaught. Wow.
And that is how you pet Ugnaught.
Indeed. Um... So, we got 3 surge, it rolled 3 defense, and I rolled 1 damage. So that attack didn't even hit. Because the Pierce 1 takes it down to 2. I can only add 1 surge, which gives me +1 damage, and stun won't affect it because no damage was done. So... bugger. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack the Ungar again, and this time I'm going to use 2 surge and remove its defense dice from from its defense pool. You want to play like that? Fine. Oop, fucking dice off the table. Dice off the table. I don't even see where the fucking green dice went. Oh, God damn it. Excuse me. No. I'll be back in a moment. No, we're not. Doing Ministry of Funny Walks here. Where the fuck is this dice gone? I'm getting too old for this shit. Seriously, where the fuck is that dice? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh my god. He ended up behind a fucking power pack. Fucking A. There. It's dead. We've done 3 damage to it. We've got a surge, so we'll do an extra damage to it. Which then becomes 4 damage, so that takes it up to 8. It only has 7 HP, so it is dead. And we'll keep the status cards down here, just in case. Put the trunk droid up there as a down. We may need it again, but you never know. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll take the model off the table as well. That was Dialer's activation. So after this, oh my god, after this group's activation, reinforce 1 defeated figure from this group as close as possible to another figure in the group. That is unfortunate. Alright, move 3 to attack the healthiest rebel figure that has suffered the least damage. Currently, that is Shayla. And so, 1, 2, 3. You still have line of sight on Shayla there. And stormtroopers are firing green and blue. Shayla's rolling on black. Nice. Let's see what the priority is. +2 accuracy. Well, he's just +1 on damage, but I rolled 3 block. No damage done. That's what we like to see. And then it will reposition to 4. It'll just move up into this corner up here. This dude will move 3 to attack the healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage. 1, 2. Yeah, because if we go there, we can only get to there, which is then 1, 2. 1, 2. If we are over here, we can go up there, which then 1, 1, 2. Well, it's probably a better position for it. So there, and it's going to attack Shayla again. This time, 1 point of damage to Shayla, taking her to 5 points of damage. And then he's going to reposition 2 to get out of the way. And then a stormtrooper reinforces back here. Finish. Han next, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, just to get as close as possible. Black dice, and he's rolling 2 greens and a blue. Han utterly destroyed this stormtrooper. And that is Han's turn. Shayla. I have 1 endurance point left. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So she's going to move. You got a speed of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, bollocks, I can't do that in the end, can I? That's fine, then I won't do what I was going to do. What we are going to do is we are just going to punch the stormtrooper in front of me in the face. We're going to use the duelist blade. Alright, so we rolled. Alright, so those negate each other out, which is fine. But we got 2 surges. So we're going to add 1 damage. Now add 1 and pierce 1. So that there takes up to 3 damage, killing this model. Cool, cool. It also means we don't waste the shock emitter this round. And she's no longer next to anyone, so she recovers 1 strain. Okay, so... Shayla can deal with that last stormtrooper. So yeah, let's activate Shayla first, and we are going to activate responsiveness, and I'm going to recover another strain. Just to use that said strain to activate the Mandalorian whip to drag this dude closer. And then I'm going to punch it with my Vibro Knuckles. Alright, so I rolled 1 block, but I rolled 2 surges. So I'm going to activate one of the surges to give it plus 2 damage to the Knuckles. So that's 3 damage. That kills that Stormtrooper unit. But with that final point of surge, I'm going to activate Cleave 2, adding another 2 points of damage onto the cannon. So the Stormtroopers are defeated. And okay, so it uses 1 defense die. It has 8 health, 1 black defense die. So Shayla still has an activation. So Shayla is going to punch the cannon with her Vibro Knuckles again. Okay, so we rolled 1 damage and 3 surges. So plus 2 damage takes my damage up to 3. So only 1 damage is currently getting through. While we can't exactly bleed a cannon, I can still pierce the cannon for 2 points, negating the defense dice. Meaning 3 damage goes through on the cannon, killing it because it now has exceeded 5. Or exceeded 10.
I mean, if you, like, cut an oil main or something.
Okay, I mean, true, sure.
But if it's dead, it's dead.
Yeah. The scorched metal finally gives out, twisting off with a screech. Discard the main gun. Let's keep us that to one side. The damage tokens we'll put into this damage pool that I've got going. I am pleased with my purchase of these Vibro Knuckles. They have done a lot of work.
By a lot of work, you mean saved your ass?
Oh yeah. Alright, so Shayla has finished her activation. So that just leaves Dahlia. Alright, yeah, and we negate one of the strain from there, that's fine. So Dahlia is just going to move, and she's going to move twice, so that's 8 points of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as far as she could get. And I can't activate the door because I didn't have enough action points. Whoops. Whoa, okay. The battle has loosened old rocks and boulders. Old rocks and boulders tumble from above. Each figure on the indicated space suffers 1 damage and 1 strain. Each figure in an adjacent space suffers 1 strain. Oh, nothing is there. That's okay. Round 3. Alright, so I think the best thing that I can do is open this and see what happens. So the vehicle's loading door is locked shut, but your satchel charges could blow it right off. I'm getting an Italian Jobs vibe here. I only told you to blow the bloody doors off. That's a terrible impression, I realise. Whatever. Anyway, a rebel can interact when placing the explosives. Oh, okay. Testing blue. Nope. Yep. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, you place the satchel charge right along the door and step back and pull the trigger. The explosion ripped the door apart. You didn't actually need any success. The door has been opened. Oh, okay, no, apparently. The charge wasn't orientated correctly, so I eat some of the blast. I suffer 2 damage. Fun times! Wow, okay, the blast sends a few crates tumbling out of the vehicle. Somewhere among the cargo is the star map. Hopefully it wasn't damaged by the explosion. Place 7 crate tokens.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm just gonna blow this up with no regards for my personal safety.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do I even have 7 crate tokens? Yes, there are 8 crate tokens.
I'd hope so, considering they require you to use 7.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever used this many crate tokens, so...
Have you blown up a transport before?
No! No, I haven't. And then 1 there, and 1 there. Okay. The shipping logs will help you narrow the search. Place 1 terminal. Security forces brush off dust and prepare to fight.
Alright, man, load your weapon.
Deploy heavy stormtrooper elite. Alright, put you up there. Alright, time to find you. Nope. No elite units, no heavy stormtroopers in there. Are there any heavy stormtroopers in here? Doesn't look like it. So they must be somewhere in here. One, 2. And an elite probe droid. So that'll do. Probe droid elite. This is not the fucking Grand Inquisitor. That would have sucked. And regular Dret troopers. I think we had some jet trooper boys in here, didn't we? Nope. Were they in this one then? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Shayla, you're in trouble. I would suggest running away.
Alert all command.
An officer looks up from his terminal, furious that you breached his convoy. Deploy the elite Imperial officer. My god, this is not going well. Oh yeah, Shayla, you are definitely running away. You're not taking all of those on your own. Additional forces double back from further down the winding canyon. What the hell? What the hell? Why do they have a Nexu? What is a Nexu even doing on Nord Mantel? Ord Mantel, even. Can you answer me that, Chris?
Depends. What's the next tube?
That is a Nexu.
Oh, one of them thingies. I don't know. Blame the Geonosians?
And the fucking Ungot. Well. Rip Han. Oh my god, this is, it's taking a turn.
Not so easy when the script's not written in your favor, is it?
Overcome the Imperial forces and retrieve the star map from one of the Imperial crates. Objective updated. Search the crate for Captain Darpik's star map. Alright, Darla. Run! 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the elite stormtroopers go. So, burst fire after each attack. Each rebel within 2 spaces of the target suffers 1 damage. So move 2 to attack the rebel adjacent to the most other rebels. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, you can't get there, so you move 2 to reposition 4, then move 4 to reposition 4. Whoop. Excuse me, sir. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh wait, reposition 4. 1, 2, 3. There. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. There, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. You can go there. Alright, finish. Alright, okay, so, let's deal with this Nexu first, because that's going to be the most pain. It's Mr. Solo, it is next to. So that's 2 greens and a blue. Alright, so it also has cunning, so it's got 2 defense. Alright, but we've got 3 damage and 3 surge. So +2 accuracy, +1 damage. That takes me up to 4 damage. +6 damage, because I'll use the other one to do +2 damage. So 6 damage on it takes it up to... There's 4 damage done to it. It doesn't kill it. That's not helpful. Because it's going to eat Mr. Solo's face. Let's at least force it to move. So Han is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, no. 4. Yep. That'll do. End solo activation. Ah, good. Jet troopers are going. So, figures in a block line of sight. So, at the start of the group's activation, place each of its figures in a space as close as possible to... What? At the start of this group's activation, place each of its figures in a space as close as possible to the nearest healthy rebel that has suffered the least damage. Hey, Han! Guess what? Guess what, buddy? These guys just flown out of the door and just come to said hi. Jesus Christ. Hey, Han! How you doing, buddy? You're about to tank some damage there, my friend. Alright, move 4 to attack the, it doesn't need to move. They fire a blue and a green. Han is rolling on white. Alright, we dodge. Fantastic. Hey, guess what? Return fire. You're gonna get shot at now. This one here was the one that fired. Guess what, buddy? You're dead. One dead stormtrooper. Or jet trooper. Well, the next jet trooper is going to attack Han as well, though. Would have liked to have used that on the Nexu, but whatever. 3 damage to Mr. Solo. Let me redistribute that. So Solo is currently at 7 damage. And then it will move 3 to reposition 4. 1, 2, 3. So it's out of the way. Alright, Shayla. What are you going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Alright, so Shayla is going to activate a move. 1, 2... Oh, hang on a minute. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she has 5 speed. That's good. Okay, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get right up in their face. And I'm going to use the Vibro Knuckles on these flying... the jet trooper. Ouch. Okay, so... Proximity strike. Force the defender to reroll one of their defense dice. Yeah, we'll get it to reroll it. Yep, there we go. 1. That's fine. That's fantastic. And then I'm going to reroll... Yeah, I'm going to reroll my yellow dice. Damn it. Alright, that's 2 damage to the jet trooper. And then I'm going to exhaust the combat knife, taking a point of endurance damage, and I'm going to use the combat knife on the Nexu. 1 damage. Didn't kill it. Feck. Put it at 5 though. So betting the next one to attack will be the fucking Nexu. Oh no, the probe droid. Interesting. That's good. Woo! Okay. So, its bonus is it gains 1 pierce. Targeting computer. It gains +1 damage and +2 accuracy. Alright, so it's to try and move 3 to attack Mr. Solo. It cannot reach Solo. Self-destruct. If this figure has suffered more than 5 damage, it has not. So it moves 2 to reposition 3, then moves 6 to reposition 3. 1, 2. Then, right, 1, 2, 3. So it'll go to roughly there. I think that's still 1, 2. No, there. Finish. Alright, Shayla's turn again. Let's kill these things. We're gonna Vibro Knuckle the Jet Trooper again. Blue, yellow, and black. Oh, wow, that sucks. Okay, we'll use the surge to do +2 damage, and that there will kill the Jet Trooper. Jet Troopers are defeated. And then she's going to try and attack the It's gonna try and attack the Nexu. Alright, so the Nexu rolled 2 defense. But we rolled 2 surges here, so +2 damage, and then the +2 pierce and bleed. That kills the Nexu. Get out of here. Why do they bring a Nexu to a gunfight? I say a gunfight, I'm playing as 2 melee characters here, so... and that is Shayla's activation. Okay, so the Ungot. Distraction algorithm. This figure gains +3 accuracy, the junk droid gains +1 surge. It doesn't have a surge ability. Yeah, spot wield. If a junk droid companion is on the map. No, it's not. Otherwise, place it on this space. The junk droid moves 4 to attack the healthiest rebel figure. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's Shayla. So the junk droid is green. Shayla is black dice. Negated the surge, not that it has any. 3 damage to Shayla. Okay, and then move 2 to attack the closest healthy rebel. One, 2, and he's going to attack Mr. Solo. Which is a blue and a yellow. Solo is rocking the white dice. What does it have? It has +3 accuracy. complete negation. I've already used the I already used Solo's return fire ability this round, haven't I? Yes. Yes, I have. No damage to Solo. And he can't interrupt. That's fine. Finish. Okay. I'm going to use one of the med packs on Dyla. Would you like to use a med pack to recover 5? Yes, I would. So that there is my rest ability. So we recover 2 strain as well. Good, 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 good. Who do we have? Let's see. Hello to those of you in chat that are there. Please do say hi, or even correct me if you feel I am making a mistake with a rule or something. Because that is highly possible that I will make mistakes. Anyway, we've used one action. I'm just going to move again, just so I can at least just back up a little. So we got some time to kind of regroup. Alright, so before this activation, the 2 highest cost Imperial figures that aren't already focused becomes focused. Alright, well, I mean, that there will be... Oh, it says figures, right? Yes, okay, so that there is... Jesus. Both of these, heavy stormtroopers become focused. Move 3 to attack Han Solo. Well, you can't do that. Move 2 to reposition 5. Move 6 to reposition 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep. Yep, so there is fine. Finish. The battle has loosened some old rock and boulders tumble from above. Each figure on the indicated spot suffers 1 damage. And 1 fatigue, and each figure in the adjacent space suffers 1 fatigue. And that's interesting. Because if I remember correctly, Imperial figures can't suffer strain, even when forced to suffer strain. Strain, okay, so... strain is shown willpower and fortitude. When a hero suffers it, they place the equal number of strain taken on the hero streak. When any other figure suffers strain... Oh, it suffers damage instead. Okay, that's fine. They do suffer damage. Good. Because that would have been rather mean. So, everything around there suffers 1 point of damage. One. Good. Round 4. Alright. Shayla is going to attack the junk bot beside her. It doesn't roll defense dice. Junk bot is dead. And then she's going to use her Mandalorian whip to pull the ingot towards her. And we are going to attack it straight up with just the Duelist Blade. We have done 3 damage. It rolled a dodge, which doesn't do anything. I'm going to just use the shock emitter. Alright, these are all fine now. Use the shock emitter to do +1 damage, so that's 4 damage. That kills the ingot. Okay. And that was Shayla's activation. Alright. The Imperial officer. Before this activation, the 2 highest cost Imperial figures that aren't already focused become focused. Alright, so... fucking... him and the fucking... probe droid are now focused. Great. It's just what you don't like to see. Oh, hello. Why are you in here? You shouldn't be in here. There's 1 focus token. And there's another focus token. Alright. Order another Imperial figure within 6... with a figure cost of 6 or less to attack the healthiest rebel figure. Do you even have line of sight on anyone there, mate? Trying to see. Okay, view map. So Shayla is in this square here. And we have a... the lowest cost is this droid boy here. Do you have... oh, so it's from here, isn't it? Yeah, you just about got line of sight there, mate. Congratulations. Okay, so blue, yellow, yellow on Shayla, on Dyla even. Okay, well you're ignoring the dodge there. 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, you missed the shot. Okay, so move 3 to attack Shayla Varad. 1, 2, 3. That will give you the shot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have added a green dice to the dice pool. I don't think you... well, no, likely would have made the shot then. Oh, he'll still be focused. I'll just do it that way. I just failed to do the focus that shot. It's on saying it wasn't activating, so it will activate again this round. That's fine. Alright. You are using a blue and a yellow dice, but again, you're focused, so we add the green dice. Wow. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you've made the shot. We're currently negating one of your surges. What's your other surge? +3 accuracy. You don't need that, so you do +1 damage. Fuck me, that's 6 damage. We negate 1. Alright, let's risk it. Shayla is going to use Foresight. So I can re-roll my defense die. Because I've used that, I get +1 defense on this roll, whatever happens. Alright, I get +1 defense, but now he's got 2 surges. So he remains focused. So we're still taking 5 damage to the face. That hurt. Okay. Alright. He doesn't move. If not within 3 spaces of a rebel, you recover 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're not. You recover. Recover that point of damage that you took from the falling boulders.
Well, I'm going to bounce out for a bit.
Okie dokie, my friend.
With, stealing back your map, but I will leave the stream open for you.
Alright, cheers, man. Alright. Do take it easy.
Yep, catch you later.
Catch you later. Alright, choices need to be made at this point. Now this is where having ranged heroes come very handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got line of, and Solo will have line of sight. So we're gonna use Mr. Solo. Can I get next to Shayla? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna go next to Shayla. Or Dyla even. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, we can go there even better. Which gets us a little closer to Mr. Chap there. He rolls on a white dice. And Solo is rolling a blue and 2 greens. Okay, so he rolled 1 defense and 1 negation, so we're going to take that out of the equation. We got enough range. So I have 1 surge. So we will apply that with 2 damage, so that's 4 damage to the Imperial officer. If only he hadn't gone and healed, that bastard would be dead. And the activation. Okay, so the heavy stormtroopers elites burst fire after each attack. Each rebel within 2 spaces of the target suffers 1 damage. So move 2 to attack the rebel adjacent to the most other rebels. 1, 2, and he would have line of sight on Mr. Solo. So I'm going to go with this dude here. 1, 2. And he is firing a blue and a red. Solo is rolling a white dice. Ooh, okay. 5. And Solo is rolling 2 defense. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's enough range. Yep, okay. So Mr. Solo takes 2 points of damage, which takes him up to 9. And because of that, burst fire. Each space with each of the attack, each from within 2 spaces suffers 1 damage. So Darla has suffered 2, and then he repositions 2. So he'll just go. Actually, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll just go to there. And then this dude. Alright, and he's no longer focused. Oh! Balderdash. Fine. Solo takes an extra point of damage. I will retcon that one because he won't get another attack this round, so... But this dude has still taken a point of damage. Alright. And this guy will go to here as well. And the same again. Come on, Solo. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, we hit. Negate the 2, so Solo has taken 4. Puts him up at 14. Oh no, that killed Solo! And she's taken 1 point of splash damage. Damn it, Solo. Yep, defeat Han Solo. And then he'll move to reposition 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't actually need... Oh, he'll go here. Thank you very much for the follow, Schlong with Warts. Welcome, welcome to the Sentinels. Alright. Let's see how badly this is going to go. God damn it, I've lost Solo. He was a decent source of damage. Oh well. It happens. Anyway. Dialer, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Charge forward. 1, 2. We'll stop there. We're only going to move forward 2 because your Plasteel staff has reach. So you're rolling a green and a yellow. against the officer's white dice. Okay. So you have Pierce 1, so you ignore that damage. Yeah, that Imperial officer is dead. Imperial officer, Gonzo. And you still have 2 movement. So go back where you came from. 1. No, you go here. 2. Just give yourself some more cover. Well, actually, hang. Yes, because the droid will activate after this. So it gains +1 pierce, target computer, +1 damage, +1 accuracy. Move 3 to attack Dahlia. 1, 2, 3. You wouldn't have line of sight. You're not self-destructing, so move 2 to reposition 3. 1, 2. And then move 6 to reposition 3. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, you go to there. Finish. Okay. Let's go with Shayla. She can move 5. One. Where do I want to go? Do we go there? 1, 2, 3. That's not enough. So I would need to be 1 in front. No, I can do this. I can do this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 for her movement. And then we're going to use the Mandalorian whip. And I'm going to pull this guy. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to hit it with my... in the face with my vibro knuckles. Anything better on green that I could roll? Yeah, there's something better on green I could roll. Nothing really better on that. We take the surge, that would we could do +2 damage. That would get us 2 damage onto it. Yeah, so I'm going to use the Surge to do +2 damage using the Vibro Knuckles. And that is Shayla's turn. And then Dyla is going to attack it with the Plasteel Staff. I missed an opportunity to use the combat knife there. Never mind. Alright. So we've got 2 Surge and we've got 2 Defense there. We've already got Pierce 1. So we'll use 1 to add an extra damage on. So that takes up to 4 damage. It blocks 1, so that's 3 damage through. And we will stun it. Which one is stunned? This is the stunned effect? Yes. It's the weakness tokens. That's stunned. And 3 damage. That takes it up to 6 damage. And then I'm going to attack it again with the Plasteel Staff. God damn it. We'll re-roll that black dice as we rolled it off the edge. It was the same again anyway. So 3 damage has gone through. We've killed the thing. It's Dahlia's turn. Round 5. Okay. Everything is refreshed that can be refreshed. And Probe Droid's dead. You are not within range. 1, 2, 3. No, you're not. But if I was to do... Yes, I'm going to activate responsiveness. I'm going to shift Shayla 1 space, because the responsiveness, I can use it to gain 1 point of movement. I'm then going to use the Mandalorian Whip to pull this guy in, and I can do an attack on him. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to use the Vibro Knuckle. We're going to apply 2 Pierce and Bleed. So we've done 2 damage to him and he is now bleeding. And then for another point of another strain, I am going to activate the combat knife, which allows me to roll a green dice, and it suffers damage equal to the damage on the thing. Suffers another 2 points of damage. So it's at 5 damage. Which is a nice amount of damage. It's not killed it. These guys have 8 HP. Anyway, that is the end of Shayla's activation. Alright, after attack each rebel figure within 2 spaces. Oh, okay, so move 2 to attack the rebel adjacent to the most rebels. Well, it's not. So he's going to move away at the very least, because he doesn't want to be in melee range. And he's going to attack Shayla, because she is the most healthiest. And he is attacking with a blue and a red. Damn it. Where the fuck has this one gone? I really need to sort out my fucking dice tower. So far it's already 2 damage though. That's not good. Oh my god, 4 damage. And he definitely hits. Shitting, eh? Alright, 4 damage to Shayla. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Take that. So Shayla is currently on 12 HP. I just hope no more Imperials appear. Move 2 to reposition 4. Oh, right, no, and he has to discard that. Else he'll take a point of damage. He would have discarded that first. I completely forgot about that. So that's all he can do, because he can't do anything else. So the other one will move 2 to attack. Uh, 1, 2. And he's going to attack Shayla as well. Oh, right, and Dyla has taken a point of damage for being within range. Let's put her up to 10. I'll leave those there. It's fine. 10! Oh my god. Okay, that's helpful. Just 2 points of damage onto Shayla, and 1 point onto Dyla. I might be using that other med pack. And then he will reposition. He'll move 2 to reposition 4. He'll go up here, or out the way. Finish. Alright, so Dyla will move 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because they're not going to attack again this round, so I'll have 2 chances to get rid of these units. That's fine. And she's going to attack this guy. Green, yellow on the black dice. No, she's going to use her precise strike and force it not to use so it can't use its defense dice. So that was 2 strain. So this guy is 3 damage plus 1 and then stun and also stunned. So you're stunned and you have taken 4 points of damage, putting you at 5 also. Sorry for knocking the camera there. And that is Dahlia's activation. Shayla is going to move to 1, 2, 3. We can't use the Mandalorian whip, so I'm just going to attack. We're going to attack with we're going to attack with the Vibro Knuckles, because they're doing the most damage right now. We don't need the extra shock damage. Hopefully. No, we don't. So, one surge. That kind of negates each other out, but the surge will do +2 damage, so that's 4 damage. That kills that figure. We only used 3 points of movement. Alright, 4, 5. I'm going to start heading into there so we can start grabbing stuff from inside the transport. That was Shayla's activation. So Dahlia will attack. It's blue-green and it's on the black dice. We'll just do the normal attack. Okay. Alright, so the plasteel stuff already has 1 pierce on it, so we ignore that. So we'll be doing 2 damage to it, because I'll use the surge to do 1 extra damage, because it's already stunned. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have opened that crate beside me, but we will attack again. Oh yeah, it's dead. It is dead. Yes, we have defeated the Stormtrooper units. Okay. So, the midday sun bears down and the heat sapping your energy. Each player rolls 1 yellow die, and for each of their activation portraits, then suffers strain equal to the results. Alright, so we'll start with Dahlia. 2 yellow dice. We suffered 1 strain. And now for Shayla. Ooh, she suffers 2 strain. That puts her at the strain cap of 4, so she ends up taking a point of damage from that. Wow, she's at 15. 15 damage. So glad for the +10 bonus. Alright, round 6. Refresh everything. Okay, so... Start off with Dahlia. She'll activate the crate next to her. The Imperial crates, supply crates, could contain the stolen star map. Interact. You find some useful supplies in the crate, draw 1 supply and gain 1 med pack. Nice. So with Rebel Recon, I get 2 cards, and I choose one and put the other on the bottom. Oh, they're both shock grenades. Okay. So it was a shock grenade in both. Cool. And then she can move 4, so she'll just move here. Shayla. Will activate move, so she can move 5. 1, 2. And then she'll activate this crate here. Yep, could be the star map. Find some useful supplies, draw 2 supply cards. I'll do it one at a time because for the first one I get to draw 2. We'll take an emergency med pack over the pit droid, and then I'll draw another 2. Okay, so we got flash bombs and power generator. Oh, you take power generator, so that is discard this card and a crate token in your play area while you attacking. Apply +2 damage and +2 pierce to this attack. Alright, so she's moved twice, so I still have 3 points of movement, so I'm just going to move there so I can activate those 2 crates when the time comes. So I'm just going to activate those 2 crates, and I'm going to activate responsiveness and gain the movement point. And I'm going to activate these 2 crates with Shayla. You found some useful supplies. Draw 1 supply card. I gain 1 med pack and I gain 25 credits. Alright, so. What do we have this time? We got the grappling hook. Discard this card during your activation to place your figure within an empty space within 3 spaces. That's nice. Or the flash emitter. Discard this card at the start of your round. Each rebel figure within 5 spaces becomes hidden. I'm going to take the grappling hook. Alright, so that was this one up here. And then I'm going to activate this crate as well. So, yep, we could have the star map. Found some useful supplies, 50 credits, and I gain another supply card. So once again, Rebel Recon. We got Adrenaline Stim. Discard this card during your activation to choose yourself or an adjacent figure. That figure recovers 3 stamina. Or Bacter Infusion. Discard this card during your activation to choose yourself or an adjacent figure. The chosen figure recovers 3 damage and may discard 1 or more harmful conditions. I'll take the Bacter infusion for the quick heal. And before the end of my activation, I'm going to use the Bacter infusion to recover 3 HP for free. So that takes me down to 12 on Shayla. We'll grab that. I'm then also going to discard the grappling hook. So I'm just going to use it to grapple my way through this place. One, two, three. And that's where I'm going to end my activation as Shayla. And then Dyla will activate that crate out there. Two supply cards, so once again we'll do it one at a time because of recon. Valuable goods, discard this card at the end of the mission to receive 100 credits. Discard, or Adrenaline Stim, discard this card during your activation to choose yourself or an adjacent friendly. Recover 3 stamina. I'm going to take the Adrenaline Stim mainly because the valuable goods will bear no relevance in here because I can't actually input that I would gain an extra 100 credits for that card. It's a little terrible, but hey, it is what it is. And then for the next one, so painkillers. While wounded, you gain +1 speed and +1 endurance. During your activation, if you are healthy, you may give this card to an adjacent hero. Or turbocharger. Place this card in your play area with 2 strain tokens on it while attacking. You may discard 1 strain token from this card to apply +1 strain to that result. I'll take the painkillers because those could end up being more helpful in the long run. Because she doesn't have much of a use for the surge tokens at this point. And she's going to use the adrenaline stims to recover 3 stamina. And then... So we've recovered this supply crate. And then she's going to... rest and activate one of the med packs we picked up. So has recovered 5 HP. Strain's gone. And that's the end of her activation. Round 7. Alright, Shayla's just going to activate the 2 crates beside her. Tucked neatly in a padded case is the star map. Retrieve the crate without spending an action. This crate is the star map. Receiving a token of the reference. Some missions allows figures to receive specific tokens. A figure adjacent to or on the same space as the token can perform an interaction to receive. Placing the token on the figure's base to mark that it is now carrying the token. The token is now moved with the figure. Okay, so I just signify that it is being carried by Shayla. Okay. That's that one there. So, with the star map in hand, you set your sights on an escape through the rugged canyon. Remove tile 18B. Okay, it's been removed. Oh! Well, that's a thing. I just realised I never actually ended Dahlia's activation, which is very silly of me. Anyway. Okay, so we need one door. This is going to have to get shifted up, I think. We still need one of these, right? 18? Yeah, 18B. Alright. Time to start finding pieces again. Nope, nope, nope. $29? No. 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 30? No. 12? Nope. 38? No. Is that 14? 14? 17? 17? 14? Nope, no, 15, 18, 34, nope. 15, 17, different set. 39. 39. It's 18B. That was one that we removed here, right? Yes, we got that. Alright. Let's turn these on its side so that they can fit in better. Just do this. Sorry, I'm just kind of putting these away a little better so that they sit a little better in the box. Now we continue the hunt. 16, was that one of the pieces I needed? 16 is not one of the pieces I needed. That's not even from the same set. 28, no. 6, no. 4, no. 23 is nope. Wrong set, wrong set. Wrong set. Wrong set. No. No. Okay. So right now, I've checked all of those pieces. Let's have a quick look in these. Oh, why will you not tell me what pieces I need? No. 36, no. No. I picked up a 39. Yes, I've got a 39. Okay. So we've got 39. Wrong set. Alright. None from those. Not any of those either. Alright, let's have a look through these pieces. I think this is one of them, actually. Yes. That's 3. Wrong set. And that's not needed. Wrong set, wrong set, wrong set. Wrong set, wrong set. There's 9. That's 10, and I think that is everything, actually. So, let's start placing this together, shall we? You go on there. You go on there. Good, good. That's not there. Ooh, I am missing a piece. My bad. I thought I'd picked up all of the pieces already. Alright, let's have a quick look. There we go. That was a very quick find. And we have a door down here as well. Alright. Let's move some things around. Let's just pop those up on the shelf up here quickly. Y'all can go up there. Bring those over here quickly. Pop you up there as well. Actually, yeah, no, damaged. No, let's not put you up there. Damage tokens, please. Thank you. Hank can go back in the box because he's not really needed anymore. Shift this over this way a little bit so we can see what's going on. Move my damage tokens out the way. So we can kind of see what's going on. It's kind of in the peripheral of the cameras, but that's fine. I'm right there. Okay, so we've added the tiles. Imperial reinforcements arrived from a narrow passage. Oop. Weequay pirates. I have run out of room for character cards, so I've put them along the bottom here. At least they're not elite Weequays. Where did I hide the Weequays? Was in this larger one? There's a Weequay. And here is a Weequay. Thank you. And you're saying you come in here. Oh! Really? Imperials? Really? Why'd you have a Wampa on Ord Mantell? Oh my god, this Wampa has 12 HP. Oh, it's gone to a Wampa my face. That was a terrible pun. I'll see myself out. Ow. I guess it's better than a Rancor. Alright, I now need to find... Where'd those stickers go that I had earlier? Here they are. Congratulations, Wampa, you have become Red 6. I mean... You let your pilot know that you found the star map. Great to hear. Great to hear good news. Now get a move on. I'm hearing a lot of Imperial chatter over the comms. Extraction points is at an offshoot from the main canyon. It's not too far from your location. Get through an old gate. Objective. Get through the old gate with the star map. Alright, discard the terminal. So we still have that crate. Let's at least grab that crate. We didn't well, actually, let me just do this. Yes. Oh. Fuck. No, fucked up. Alright, look, at the end of this player's activation, the figure becomes hidden. Raider, while this attacking, reroll each attack die not showing any damage results. A defender must reroll each defense die showing a blank or a 3-star. Okay. You're moving forward to attack Shayla. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you can't do that, so you'll move 2 to reposition 3. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you'll go there. And then you'll go there as well. I mean, that's my own fault for fucking that all up. Finish. Let's grab this Imperial crate. Yep. Find some useful supplies. 2 supplies. Okay. 2 first because of the thing. No point in taking the chance cubes because at the end of the mission we can't get any more credits. Discard this card while a friendly figure is attacking a figure in your line of sight. Sure, we'll take those. It doesn't actually say it has to be a ranged attack. And we'll take 2 more from here. Troop data. When this card is drawn, reveal all deployment cards in the Imperial player's hands and reserves, then return those cards to their hand and reserves and discard this card. Weapon cache, place this card in your play area with 4 damage tokens on it. When you are adjacent to a friendly... When you or an adjacent friendly figure declares an attack, discard 1 token from this card to... Well, weapons cache it is. And it said 4 damage tokens. Yep. Anything to do with like discarding crates or things at the end of the mission. Because I can't get any more credits outside of it. It doesn't allow me to add any in. There's no point in me taking those cards. Alright, speed of 5. I've got to get through that. Somehow. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A regular 1 per. Howl at the... Alright, no, those guys became fucking hidden, didn't they? God damn it. Frickin' hidden boys. While defending, apply -2 accuracy. While attacking, apply surge. After you resolve an attack, you must discard this condition. Alright, Howl. At the start of your activation, each rebel within 5 spaces must tend fist. Each rebel that does not pass suffers... Well, you... No. No one within 5. Okay, move forward to attack as many rebels as possible, minimum 1, then attack the hero carrying the star map. Now, I need to just double check movement with long bases. I think... I can only move in a certain way. Movements. Are they considered large figures? They're not considered large figures, but we'll check that. Large figures, any figures whose space is larger than 1 space is a large figure. I know they are. A large figure attacks line of sight may be traced from any of the spaces it occupies. They cannot move diagonally. They spend 1 movement point to rotate 90 degrees. Only when they occupy 2 or 6 spaces. Alright, yep, that's fine. So it cannot move diagonally. Okay, so it's the Wampa. So move 4. No, it's not even within space. Move 2 towards the closest rebel. Move 6. Hunger. If this figure did not attack, it suffers 2 damage and becomes focused. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as it can go, because it'll cost 2 to go into there, so it can't end in the same space. So it suffers 2 damage and has become focused. Just what you want. A focused frickin' Wampa. Oh my god, it rolls 2 red dice. If I move down, I'm going to get pinned. Choose a space within 3 spaces. Roll 1 yellow die. Each figure on or adjacent to that space suffers damage equal to the dice results and stunned. See, so 1, 2, 3. No, I need to move forward if I'm going to throw that. If we rest, use the emergency med pack. 1, 2, 3, you're not within range. I'll do that. How much health do they have? They have 4 HP. What can we roll on this? You can... Alright, let's at least get into a better position, I guess. So we'll activate Dahlia first. She can move 4. 1, 2, 3. We'll go there. And then I will activate Precise Strike to strain on her. Green and a yellow. It'll be on this a weak way. He is hidden, so when defending he gets -2 accuracy. I get -2 accuracy on this. Out the way, please. But they're not using their defense dice. I'm going to use Force Adept for 1 stamina. So, while attacking, while you or a friendly you figure is performing an attack, no attribute set, that figure can may reroll 1 dice. I'm going to reroll the green dice. There we go. So we managed to hit, and that is for 4 damage, and that kills this guy. We've got 1, 2, 3. I should probably move back 1. Just I'm out of range. No, let's not move back. The closer we are, the better. Yep, alright. At the start of this activation, each rebel within 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, we're just out of range, thank God. Alright, so it's going to move 4, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't reach Darla. So move 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it won't be able to. 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, he's made it there. If this figure did not attack, suffer 2 damage and become focused. Okay, so it's suffered 2 damage and it is focused. Friggin' A. Alright. Okay, so Shayla is going to activate the Mandalorian whip. He's gonna pull this dude because he's within 3, so 1, 2, 3. And is going to hit it with the Duelist's blade. There's a green and a yellow. And it's rolling a black defense die. Okay, so we're going to discard 1 token to use the weapon crate. And I'm also going to discard one of the weapons crates and the power generator to apply +2 damage and +2 pierce. So we're already at 2 damage. We got 3 damage from the weapons cache. So the +2 pierce ignores this. So we have 1 surge. We've got 5 damage, 6 damage, and shock emitter for 7 damage. That's a lot of damage. Uh, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, it's up at 9 damage. Okay. I'm then going to... I'm going to use the Vibro Knuckles this time. Use the weapon cache to add 1 damage already. Okay, that's fine. He's got negate. I'm not going to make him reroll, and I'm not going to reroll. So we've got 1 damage. 2, 3, 4. That's enough to kill it. Yes, it's at 13 damage. Whew. The 1 per elite is defeated. I mean, 2 Wampers as well. Jesus Christ. Alright, that was both of the attacks that Shayla can do. The battle is loosened by old rocks and boulders tumble from above each figure. Here and around, there's nothing, so that's fine. The midday sun beats down. You summon your energy. Each hero rolls 1 yellow dice for their activation portraits. Alright. This is going to hurt, probably. Start off with Dyla. She takes 2 endurance. 2 strain. That puts her at max. Shayla also takes 2. She takes 2 points of damage. Round 8. Now, do we retreat back? I'm going to charge forward? Do we charge forward? We kind of want to stay away from the Wampa when it's focused. I mean, it has 7 damage. You know what? Actually, Darla first. We're going to shock grenade and throw it at the walkway and the Wampa. Each figure. Alright, and 3 spaces. Roll a yellow dice. Damn it! No damage. We discard that. I mean, it is what it is. It happens. However, Darla is going to attack the Huaquei. We have reach. The green and the yellow. And it rolls a black dice. I don't have the strain, the stamina to do anything else. It reaches the 1 space requirement. We have Pierce, so we're ignoring 1 of that point of damage, point of block. Excuse me, terribly sorry. This is 1 block, cancels that out, so we got 2 damage. We're doing 3 damage, and we're stunning the thing. 1, 2, and 3. And you have been stunned, sir. We resolved the attack, so it is no longer Le Hidon. And there's Dyler's activation. At the start of this activation, each rebel figure within 5 spaces tests. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both of them will. They test fisticuffs. We'll test Dahlia first, as she's the closest. So it's blue and a green dice. She passes, and then Shayla is 2 blues and a green. She also passes. So move 4 to engage as many rebels as possible, then attack the hero carrying the map. So it's going for that one. Can it make it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't make it. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't really it doesn't really matter what way it's facing. It's still technically there. So it's already focused, so it can't do anything. He's going for the map, so that there would be my guess. But he takes another 2 points of damage. He's only got 5 HP left, which is good. Finish. I mean, he came right to me, so I would be remiss not to stab him in the face. And we're going to hit him with the Vibro Knuckles because they're the ones that are doing the most damage right now. It's like my best investment. Okay, so we have 2 surges, and he's blocked 1 point of damage. So 1 surge will be on +2 damage, and the other surge will be on the 2 pierce, which will kill the thing. Wahey! Yes. Wampa is dead. And then 1, 2, 3. You are not in range. I'm going to rest, and I'm going to use the emergency med pack to recover 5 HP. And that is Shayla's turn. Alright, so again, there's +1 pierce. While attacking, each rolled attack you have to roll damage. Defenders, if it rolls a 3 or the negate, then yeah, okay. So move 3 to attack the hero carrying the map. Oh wait, no, so we need to discard the stunned. So all it's going to do is move 3 to attack. 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah. Get rid of these tokens from here because the Wampa is gone. Not to be confused with Wampa fruit. Alright, so its attacks are blue and green, and it's defending against black because Shayla has the map. Alright, so it's 3 damage against Shayla's 2 block, so 1 point of damage goes through to Shayla. Shayla's back up at 10 at this point. Okay, and it can't move, so finish. Shayla is going to Mandalorian Whip. Put it there. And hit it with her duelist blades. Oh no, Shayla took 2 because it had pierce, didn't it? Yeah. Jesus, okay. Well, we're using the shock emitter. That gives me +1 damage. +1 damage from the surge, and +1, and basically pierce as well. Means that at least 1 point of damage goes through, and that kills the Weequay pirate. And then Shayla is going to book it for 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Darla is going to book it twice for 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the battle has loosened some rocks. 1 damage. Okay, so there. So Darla suffers a strain, but she's already full, so she takes a point of damage. Round 9. Alright. Shayla is going to book it for 10. So 2 movements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put her in front of the door. Ending her turn. And then Dahlia is going to move 1, 2. Interact with the door. According to your pilot, your ship is waiting just along this locked iron gate. A rebel can interact with the gate to open it. Test fist. Okay, so we have blue and a green dice. Okay, so gonna use Force Adept. You exhaust this card when testing fist or wrench. Add the blue dice to your dice pool. We got 1 success. The courtyard, or the corroded sheet fly from the eroded hinges. You are happy to find your ship tucked away in a secluded pocket of the canyon. Place 1B. Oh my gosh, I need to find more fucking tokens. More fucking things. What's the betting? There are Imperials inside. What's the betting that one is? The one right down here at the bottom. Yep, here we go. It's that piece. 2. So I got 39B and 2 18s. And we'll see what I need a 39B. Da, da, da. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Probably not. You're definitely not here for my singing. That's for damn sure. No. Oh, there's the 2 18s that I need. So 30 is a 39. Okay, not there. Cables, please stop it. $39, right? Yeah. $39 or 38? No, 39. It's a 37. This is slightly worrying that I can't find this piece because only one fucking piece can fit it. Oh wait, no. Fuck, what the fuck am I talking about? It's one of these, isn't it? You moron. There's 30 fucking 9. You're an absolute plum. Yep, there it is. There it is. You did it. Alright, let's push this up a little more again. 39, so we're placing you there. You gets placed there. You there. And you there. So we'd only moved 2 spaces and activated the door. Alright, so place a small object catches from the sun from under some rocks. Oh my god. Really? Elite walk, weak ways. Okay. Just use the same models we just used. Trandoshans, okay. That makes an amount of sense. I mean, at least that would explain why we had 2 Wampas and a Nexu. They're regular Trandoshans. Oh, right, okay. I'm expecting a boss. Alright, who are we gonna have? Are we gonna have fucking, what's his face again? Are we gonna have one of the bounty hunters? Captain Tero? What's about it? Could be Kyan Samos? Actually, to be honest, it's probably gonna be like, Bossack or something like that, or IG-88 again. That would make a little more sense, to be honest. Anyway, I need to fucking pull out the Trandoshans, don't I? We have Trandoshans in there? No, we do not have Trandoshans in there. Oh, alright. The board of characters are here. Trandoshans. And you spawned here. As surprised as you are to find Imperial forces at your secret landing spot, they're even more surprised to find a chunk of gate flying towards them. The Imperial figures that deployed closest to where the door was suffer 1 damage. Alright. Good, it was the elite Huawei. So they just have 5 damage each to kill them. So, if a hero is carrying the star map and all heroes are adjacent to the shuttle, select the shuttle and then select escape to end the mission objective. Fight to the shuttle and escape with the star map. Actually, the best thing for me to do would actually just be end my movement there. Trandoshans. Each figure in this group gains +1 surge. So move forward to attack the closest healthy rebel. Who's the healthiest? It would be Dyla. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it attacks with a blue and a green against Dahlia's white. Negate 1, but it already gains +1 as well, so its priority is Pierce 2. Okay, it's bleeding. Dahlia, actually, no, I won't put it there because I will forget about it. Dahlia is bleeding. And has suffered 3 points of damage, taking her up to 10. And then he moves 1 towards the shuttle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same again, because Dyla is still most healthiest. Alright, so, it gets 2 surge, so we've negated a surge. This time it's going to do the 2 pierce, so it negates the pierce as well. And so Dyla's taking another 3 points of damage. And then it will then move 1 towards the shuttle. Finish. Alright. Shayla is going to activate responsiveness and gain the free movement point. And is going to shift 1 space forward. And then punch the Trandoshans in the face. We're going to be using the Vibro Knife. I'm going to be using the Weapons Cache to gain an extra point of damage. It's a green and a yellow, not green and blue. It's negated a surge, and that's fine. So we've already got 1 point of damage, so we're up at 3 damage. It's negated surge. There's only 2 surges left. So we'll do 2 damage, taking my damage up to 5. And it's on this Trandoshan in front of her. And I'll do 2 damage to the other one. So you've taken 5 points of damage. And you're taking 2 points of damage. And then I'm going to attack again, this time on this Transdoshan with the Vibro Knuckles again. I'm going to use the last thing depleting the weapons cache. I will put that away in a moment. So that's another 1 point of damage to start with. And you are not stopping any of this. So 1 point of damage, 2 points of damage, +1 for 2 points of damage, giving you 4 points of damage killing it. Well, no. 3 points because of that. We'll use 1 surge on the Pierce 2. That will kill it. And then the extra 2 points on Cleave on this Transdoshan. Or Transdoshan. And killing both of the Trandoshans. Yes, please. So, look, at the end of this turn, activation, this figure becomes hidden. So, Raider, okay, yeah. Prowl, if this figure is not hidden, it moves 1 towards the shuttle, then becomes hidden. Move 3 to attack Dahlia. Alright. Yep, okay, 1. And then you become a hidden chap. And 1, 2. Just put you there. Actually, no, we'll put you there so that the other one can actually come in and get a shot on Dahlia. What are you using? So while you're hidden, you gain +1 surge. You are using a blue and a green against Dahlia's white defense dice. You've hit. Dahlia is doing 1 defense, so she's taking 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Six. So do that. We'll do that. You're no longer hidden because you resolved an attack, but at the end of your activation, you just become hidden again. God damn it! And then you move. You don't move. Well, you'll move 1, become hidden. 1, 2. And you're in that space. You attack Dahlia, same again. Wow. That sucked. Um, 3 points of damage to Dahlia. That puts her up at 19 of 22. Ouch! That hurts. Alright. And then you wouldn't be hidden, but at the end of the activation you become hidden. Dahlia. 1, 2. And 3. We'll just move up side of you right here. And then you are going to we're going to attack this one back here. Green and yellow against a black dice, is it? Yep. We have -2 accuracy in this instance. Does not matter. So it already has Pierce, so we've got, ignoring one of point, we'll do +1, so we're doing 1 point of damage to him. And he is now no longer hidden, because we have resolved the attack. And that there is the end of that. Oh yeah, I need to put this in here. Okay, loose rock. Well, there is no one anywhere near there, so that's fine. Your ambush has drawn unwanted attention. It's time to go, your pilot screams. Up! Hello, Captain Taro. Well, I say I was not expecting you. Of course I was expecting you. Major peril. The sun grows impossibly hotter, taking a heavy toll. Each hero rolls 1 yellow die for each of their activation portraits. Then suffers strain equal to the surge and damage equal to the damage. Alright, we'll start with Dahlia. This could actually kill her. She suffers 2 points of damage. That takes her to 21. And then Shayla. Wow, she takes 2 stamina. And 1 point of damage. I'm gonna leave Taro. He can charge up as much as he wants. I am like far away as it is. Okay. Okay. Where are we up to? Where do we go now? Let's bring the map back here at the very... Let's zoom out a little bit so we can kind of see what's going on. There's the entire map for you guys. Okay. Let's start with Shayla. We're gonna activate responsiveness. And she's gonna shift 1 space. And then we are going to use the Vibro Knuckles. Yellow and green against the black dice. It's going to be on this dude first, the one that... this one here, the one that is not hidden. Ooh, you bastard. Okay, well, we're not gonna get anywhere with that, so even if I use Pierce 2, no, I'll do 1 damage. It will do Pierce 2 and Bleed. So this guy is now bleeding and has had a point of damage done to him. And gonna use 1 strain, and I'm gonna shank him with my combat knife. So that is a green dice worth of damage. No, I'm gonna shank this one next to him. Yep, the one next to him takes 2 points of damage. And then I'm going to hit this guy with the Vibro Knuckles as well. Again. If we put the +2 damage on, that will kill it. Because the cleave wouldn't kill this dude. I would rather have like 1 figure to fight against, so we'll kill that dude. Oop, did not mean to shunt the map a little there. Alright, yeah, we don't kill the Weequay, so, but that at least is Shayla's activation done. Ah, good, Sarrow. Mounted command. At the start of this activation, each figure in the Imperial group, the most non-focused figures, becomes focused. I mean, technically these are fucking Imperials, even though they're scum and villainy ones, so it now becomes focused. Alright, so move 3. Alright, it can't do that. It can't. Moving 8 wouldn't even get there either. Can't use its flamethrower. So it moves 5 towards the shuttle, then moves 5 towards the shuttle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Dahlia is going to attack the hidden Weequay. But because it was hidden, it had the -2 accuracy, so the attack misses. And then she's going to attack it again. Ooh, you get... so it's already got Pierce. So we're going to do +1 damage, doing 4 damage to it. And, okay, so... Seek vulnerability. When this figure attacks, it gains Pierce 1. If there is a black die in the defense pool, it gains Pierce 2 instead. Okay. Yep. If this figure is not hidden, it moves 1 towards the shuttle, then becomes hidden. Moves 1 towards the shuttle, becomes hidden. And then move 3 to attack the healthiest rebel that has suffered the least damage. That would be Shayla. You're going to go there. And you attack with a blue. Is that blue and a green, or is that 2 greens? I can't tell. You attack with 2 greens. And you're focused. Focused means you add an extra green dice to your dice pool. Oh, well, you're attacking Shayla, so you get Pierce 2 to this attack as well. So I need to roll the 2 greens and then I need to roll a green again. Alright, so we're ignoring that, that's fine. So we've got... It's got the range. We've got 2 surge, 2 damage. Doesn't need the accuracy, so we... Oh my god. So we've got 3 damage. He's doing 5. He's done 5 damage. 5 damage. At least he's now no longer focused or hidden. Finish. Shayla is going to use the Mandalorian whip and pull that bastard towards me. And it's going to punch with the vibra knife. It's dead. Yeah, it is dead. You are dead. And then we move to the shuttle. Just go up to the shuttle there. And I think what I will say is that when everyone's next to the shuttle, it's lowered. Your pilot is vocal over the comms about wanting to take off, provided you recover the map. If the hero is carrying the star map and all heroes are adjacent to the shuttle, highlight spaces. Alright, no, we're not going to escape yet. We're in position though. So Shayla has ended her turn. Mainly because I'm going to move here and I'm going to activate this crate with dialer. A small item lies near a power converter as if dropped there. Hero can interact with the crate to open it. Putting aside some stones, you recover a cracked data pad. Frozen on the display is a message time-stamped minutes ago. Send forces to these coordinates. If you want to head off the rebels, even if they escaped, do not destroy the shuttle. I'm aboard and will recover the star map for the Emperor. Looking up, you watch Burring Castle and Kael Tharadon fire back at Imperial forces, covering your escape. Though damaged, this datapad can be salvaged after the Alliance retrieves all information on it. Ooh, we has the traitors by the balls. And then Shayla's just going to move right next to the thing, and we are done. We're going to escape because I'm not going to fight Taro. He can live to fight another day. So yes, the boarding ramp to your shuttle is lowered. Your pilot is vocal over the comms about wanting to take off, provided you recover the map. So Hero is covering it, and we're all next to it, so we escape. You nearly tumble out the back You nearly tumble out the back of the shuttle as it launches off the ground. Boarding ramp still closing. Sorry for the turbulence, but I've already spent enough time in this Imperial cell. Your pilot snarks. Great work down there. Well, we didn't get a round bonus, but hey, it is what it is. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Got 2 rewards. I'll take that. So, we gained 575 credits. We found 125 mission reward and victory bonus. Fame earned. Survival bonus 15. Fame earned 83. Alright, so we got rewards of slicing tools and laminate armor. There's the laminate armor. There are the splicing tools. Okay, so the splicing tools. Exhaust this card while performing a mechanics test to reroll 1 die. Or you can choose an adjacent droid and test mechanics. If you pass, that figure suffers 1 damage and becomes stunned. Interesting, that could be helpful. And then the laminate armor. +3 health. Exhausts this card while defending to apply +1 damage to your defense, +1 block to your defense results. That is very tasty. And we XP class cards unlocked. Level 3. Alright, so let's look at Dyla Pasali's abilities. They're allowing me to take... I can take Force Throw, Mental Meditation, Snap Kick, and the Art of Movement. So let's look at the level 3s first. Snap Kick. Exhaust this card after you resolve an attack with a melee weapon to choose 1 hostile figure adjacent to you and roll 1 green die. That figure suffers damage equal to the result. Okay. The Art of Movement. Apply +1 speed to your hero. You ignore additional movement point costs when entering difficult terrain or spaces containing hostile figures. I might take the Art of Movement. Having 5 movement could be nice. Yeah, I'll take the Art of Movement. All right, let me clear away the supply cards. Let me clear away actually a lot of this stuff because we're not going to need all of these tokens or anything. Because we're not doing another mission. We will do the encounter at the very least that's on the map. Bleed. Weakened, focused, stunned, hidden. I'll put the damage tokens away. Bleed counter. The crates can go into the crate box. Pick up all of those. Captain Tara can come over here for the moment. Alright. So we took the Art of Movement. Alright, so we can get Sword Dance, Remote Detonator, All-out attack or smoke bombs. So let's have a look at Sword Dance first. For 1 strain, exhaust this card after you resolve an attack with a melee weapon. Remove 1 dice from your attack pool and perform an attack with the same weapon and target. Okay. Remote detonator. For 1 strain, exhaust this card during your activation. Choose a hostile figure within 3 spaces. Roll 1 green die. That figure summons damage equals to the results. Okay. All-out attack. +1 damage, -1 surge. Smoke bombs. Hidden. Or weakened. Think we'll take Sword Dance. Let's check the armory. Let's clear off more of these tokens quickly. Number tokens. You can go in there. You go in there. Alright, so we have... Ooh, we have 695. A double vibro sword. Alright, let's pull these out first, shall we? So... double vibro sword. With a shock baton. The BD1 vibro axe. The energized hilt, which I saw back there. High impact guard. And a balanced hilt. Interesting. Okay, so the high impact guard. Exhaust this card while defending to apply +1 block to your damage results. You get +2 damage on a surge. The balanced hilt. Exhaust this card while attacking to apply +1 surge to the results. Energized hilt. Exhaust this card while declaring an attack. Replace one of your die in the attack pool with 1 attack dice of your choice. Okay, interesting, interesting. not too bad. May not take any of those. I may end up getting rid of one of the things that we've already purchased. Because, I mean, these weapons are still pretty fucking tasty. Like, the double vibro sword has Surge, Cleave 2, has Pierce 1, and it has Strain 1 of after you resolve an attack with this weapon, each adjacent hostile figure suffers 1 damage. The Stun Baton. I mean, and that's using a green and a red dice. So... Stun Baton is... You get stun, you get +2 damage, and then you have a Surge 1. Choose an adjacent hostile figure. That figure becomes weakened. Now using a blue and a red. The Vibro Axe has Reach, +1 damage, bleed on a Surge, and on a second Surge it's Cleave 2. And it has a red and a green. And interestingly, it has 2 expansion slots. So if we took this, we have 145 left. We can't actually buy anything else. Done that, we could buy something else. We bought the Shock Baton. Now, we took the double vibro sword, we wouldn't be able to buy anything else. Let's wait. The reason why we will wait is let's do the Ithorian space encounter. So this pocket of space boasts a view of the planet Ithor. The planet's native Ithorians hold their sprawling jungles sacred and prohibit hunting. Hintaro. You're invited to unwind with some of the crew. You arrive at the modular container that has been repurposed as a recreation room for the crew of the Freedom Fighter. Ares Gin, Cal Tharadon, and Burin Castle are already seated around a table consisting of a scored sheet of Y-wing plating set atop a battered crate. Commander Gin is just rising to leave. Can I convince you to stay for another game, Commander? Kale says. Ares shakes his head. No, I prefer if my entertainment pretends I'm in control of my own fate. They don't play Hintaro at the Academy? Ares bristles. No, cadets aren't allowed to gamble. No one risks a reprimand for anything less than sabak. He rubs his chin, mouth set in a contemplative frown, perhaps recalling some time he risked reprimand and lost. Now, if you'll excuse me. You enter the rec room and sit across the table from Kale and Burin. A set of chance cubes set in the middle of the table, meticulously arranged into a pyramid. You know Hintaro? He asks. Yeah, Professor Buck. We don't play that. Burin here's a card shark. The fact that I know the odds of any given outcome does not mean I cheat, Burin protests as he gathers up the chance cubes. He passes 2 chance cubes to each player, himself included, and explains the rules. You roll, you wager, and then you can roll again if you don't like your odds against everyone else's results. Simple enough. Everyone antes into the pot. The chance cubes are rolled. Kale rolls a low Kulro, showing only 2 damage. Burin, however, rolls a solid Takar with a surge and 2 damage. Deciding he doesn't like his odds, Kale folds, while Burin raises the stakes. Each hero rolls 2 blue dice. After rolling, each hero may re-roll 1 dice. Okay. After each hero has rolled, or chosen not to, roll 1 white dice as the Hintaron. Each damage results cancels 1. Each block cancels 1 damage from every player's pool, and each thing cancels that. Treat that as a blank. The player with the most surges has the high roll. The player with the most damage result wins the tie. Who has the high roll? Okay. So, this will be for Dyla first. We'll re-roll this one for Dyla. 4 damage. Okay. So she's got 4 damage. And then this is for Shayla. Ooh, that is not great. Okay. Oh my god, that is even worse. Alright. After each player has rolled, roll 1 white dice to determine the Haranton. Each result's cancelled from everyone's pool. Ooh, that's good. So we cancel the surge, so that cancels Burin's surge. We didn't roll any surges anyway. That cancels damage, so Shayla's got 1, Burin has 1, and Dyla has 3, so the hero has the high roll. You win 50 credits off Burin and Kale. Hintaro might not be so bad. You gain 50 credits. You play Hintaro long into the night, taking a few pots, losing others, but as time fatigue starts to settle in, you're doing well enough that both Kale and Burin have nearly run out of credits to bet. Kale is resigned to his fate, but Burin, with quiet fever, is not ready to give up. 1 moment, he says, raising and leaving the room. A few minutes later, he returns with a sealed case. Faded letters on it reads, "Adrenal implants." Where in the rim did you get that? Kale asks. It's been in my cargo hold for years. The whiphid that hired me to smuggle it out of corporate sector never paid up. He looks over to you. That was before my rebel days. So what do you say? Double or nothing? You're on. Burin rolls. His dice show a medical result of surge and damage. He looks unhappy with the results. He looks at you. It's your turn to decide if you wish to re-roll one of your own dice. It is your turn to decide if you wish to re-roll one of your own dice before he must choose. Each hero rolls 2 blue dice. After rolling, each hero may roll 1 die. Okay. So we'll start with Dyla again. Alright, we'll re-roll this one. There we go. So she's at 3 with a surge. And then Shayla. Ooh, is 1 and a surge. Okay. Your turn, Baran. Not liking his odds against even against the Hinteron alone, Baran takes 1 of his dice. Here we go. He re-rolls and receives 2 damage, leaving him with a stronger surge and 2 damage. Happy with this, he pushes the Hinteron over to you. The roll will decide the winner. Roll 1 white dice for the Hinteron. Okay. Well, we negated the surges and the damage, so Shayla has nothing. He has 1, but Dyla still has 2. So Hero has the high roll. Kale lets out a barking chuckle. It's about time someone beat you at this, he says, clapping Burin on the back. Burin looks sheepish, but he pushes the adrenal implant across the table to you. Fair and square, he says. Pleasure doing business with you. Heroes receive the adrenal implant reward card. But we did also gain those 50 credits, which is always very helpful. Anyway, we received... adrenal implants. So, exhaust this card after resting. You become focused. Alright, well that... kind of makes it more worthwhile to rest. I mean, it's always good to get your endurance back, but like resting and then becoming focused, I mean, that's pretty tasty. Velusia is the next mission, so we're not done. We've got the armory. We've now got 745 credits. So if it was to do that, we'd leave with 95. We still wouldn't be able to buy anything. And if we sold that, it takes us up to 195. We do that, we're going to sell 540. But I'd then be able to buy something else. Energized hilt, balanced hilt. Oh, the guard. Let's not get the double vibro sword. I mean, the double vibro sword is nice, but I think under the vibro axe, because that gives me reach, and I can give that to Shayla. And that at least gives her the option of attacking from one space away if I can't quite get there. That does mean that I could buy one item. Because I can keep them as well, and then I can give those to Dyla. Don't really want the energized hilt. That's not great. Not when you're already rolling a red dice. You don't want to change to 2 red dice. That makes no sense. I can't get... I'd have to sell one of these if I wanted to get either one of those. I think just taking that might be worth it. Because I can then pick up like 2 modifications next time. Actually, no, screw it. The double vibro sword makes more sense because I can use a strain to at least guaranteedly do 1 point of damage to every figure that I'm in combat with. And Shayla kind of wants to be in combat with everything, so... yeah, we'll go with that. We won't sell the vibros. We'll give the vibe. We'll allow Dyla to use the vibros next mission. Confirm. Leave. Let's at least see what's going on with this. The sites of multiple Clone Wars battles, this Outer Rim planet is covered in primal jungles. Briefing, loose ends. Well, it's a mission, so we're not doing it. Save and quit. So, that does conclude today's round of Imperial assaults. So thank you very much for joining us on this journey. Yeah, so next Friday, we'll be back for this. I might look at increasing this to maybe 2 times a week. I am unsure yet. If you did enjoy what you saw, please do consider giving a follow and coming back again. Yeah, I might increase this to 2 times a week. But for now, it will still be Fridays, as usual. My next stream will be Sunday, and that there is going to be a Destiny 2 raid, Spire of Stars, I believe. So please do come and watch that. We'll be learning that one new. We're doing it. Hopefully, we can try and complete it in the single day that we're going to do it. We should be okay. We're fairly adept at these kind of things. But yeah, I mean, this will be the last chance for us to do this for a while, because obviously that content is getting vaulted when Beyond Light appears next Tuesday. So Monday, I'm not quite sure what the stream will be. It might be Resident Evil 7 again. Just to do some of the DLC stuff, because there's still the Not a Hero and the other DLC as well. The one that involves Chris, because I think Not a Hero was the second piece of story DLC. Then Wednesday, I'm not 100% sure what that will be just yet, but when we get closer, I will let you guys know. And it'll be on Twitter. Twitter link down below as well. So yeah, if you have made it to the end of this VOD, thank you very much. Be it on Twitch or over on YouTube when I finally get around to uploading again. Please do consider coming over to Twitch, give me a follow, watching live. Interacting with chat is always a lot of fun. There wasn't much interacting with chat today. There wasn't many messages coming through. So, sometimes there is days, sometimes there isn't. If you are watching on YouTube, if you could give a subscribe there, or a like, that helps out with the algorithms, and it's always free to do so. You can leave a constructive comment. Those are always welcome. Let us see, is there actually anyone on that we could possibly raid? Not really, so there will be no raiding tonight. So, until next time everyone, stay safe.